me, ma'am. But could you help us? Yeah.
Are you begging from me, Scotchmo? Your companion? Have you forgotten you know me?
Oh, sorry. I got a little confused. I was just,
Well, it's something, all right.
I don't know about art, but I know what I don't like.
Freedom. Hey, assholes. Over here. And this is for the food.
Loaded! Well, loaded anyway.
My eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He's trampling out the vintage where the grapes are at the store. He hath loosed the fateful lightning of his terrible swift sword. His truth is marching on. I've seen in the walls of 100 serpent camps. They have builded him an altar in the even dews and damps. I can read his righteous sentence by the dim and the flaring lamps. His day is marching on. Christ was born. across the sea, with a glory in his bosom that transfigures me. As he died to make men holy, let us die to make men free, while God is marching on. He's trampling on the vintage with the grapes of the storm. He hath loosed the faithful lightning of his terrible swift sword. His truth is marching on. I've seen the watchfires of 100 serpent camps. They have builded him an altar in the even dews and dreams. I can read his righteous sentence by the dim and flaring lamps. His day is marching on.
Never heard of you. What's this about? Dirt on Buchanan. I am his dirt. That's why he buried me here. I am warlord of the Scar Collectors, greatest slavers of the Colorado Plains. When the Patriarch came east to put us down, we gave him more than he bargained for. Stopped him cold. I know he tells his people he secured his borders by beating us. Makes himself out a real hero. Bullshit. He made a deal. Gave the Scar Collectors, Payasos, and Godfishers money and supplies to hunt east and keep the smaller gangs out.
I don't believe you. The Patriarch would never do such a thing.
You wouldn't believe what your Patriarch would do. Security is the enemy of ambition. Got so used to having the Patriarch hand me my living that I forgot my destiny. An oracle told my mother I was born to make the Wakarusa Redlegs the greatest horde in Kansas. Was gonna use the Scar Collectors to unite the Colorado gangs, then lead them home to take what's mine. But the deal with the Patriarch made me lazy. And Destiny's a jealous bitch. Ignore her, and she'll have her revenge. Another Buchanan. After Liberty failed to take her daddy's throne, she ran our way. Realized pretty soon she could turn our gangs against us by telling them about the deal we made with her father, which we'd kept secret. She told him we'd settled for table scraps when we could have had the whole of Colorado. That we'd become guard dogs when we could have. So the gangs rose up. Star the Dreams overthrew clouds drifting west to lead the Godfishers. Let Chorito kill Slapstick to take the Payasos, and that rat Steel Trap jumped me and sold me to a bauxite mine. Now he's running the Scar Collectors. Not for long. Another stupid mistake. Wasn't hard escaping the mine, but then I ran to Buchanan. Asked him for help taking back the Scar Collectors. Promised him I'd capture his daughter for him, rein in the gangs. Fool. He told me I was weak and useless. Threw me in here. Well, I was weak. I let him distract me from my destiny with easy living. Once I take back the gangs from Liberty, I'll lead them east, away from your pretty little city, and use them to once again become ruler of the Wakarusa Redlegs, and then all of Kansas, as was ordained. But there's one thing I gotta do before, if you want that too. Maybe we can walk the same path for a time. Make 'em quick. When I was born, my mother carved 12 lines into me, symbolizing the 12 trials I would overcome before I ruled all of Kansas. I've been crossing them out ever since. Once I take back the Scar Collectors, I cross out the 11th.
Yeah, seriously.
If a man is destined to be free, then he'll be free. If he's a slave now and doesn't think that's his destiny, then he should fight for it. Like I have. Can't be a Scar Collector without modding yourself. Part of getting jumped in. I chose the arm. Can't wait. Lead on.
Oh my, that is foul.
Never seen Arizona get so cold before. Damn, freezing my testicles off. I may be a drunk. Ha! You gonard, man! The fam, you're nuts! I'm trying, Rangers. I'm trying.
What the hell was all that gunfire? No, but you're the ones who've been shooting up the place. Everybody else? Son of a bitch. It doesn't matter. We got orders, and we don't piss ourselves in the likes of you.
Taking the 6! Shot! Waiting orders!
Fresh ones.
It wasn't worth it. Like this.
Taking the shot!
The Ironclad. I know this one. Seems he was also betrayed by Buchanan. Take me out of here, Ironclad. I must die under the sky. Shut off, gods. Prepare home.
Look alive. Whoever took out the other shit could still be around.
Oh shit! It's the Desert Rangers!
Pull back! Do not engage! The Patriarch can keep his money! Right behind me!
Thanks for the hospitality, assholes.
Daylight, here we come.
Breaker 19, this is Dead Red calling those November Cowboys one more time. Heard you met Ironclad Cordite. Just don't tell him and you'll be fine. Nobody knows you did it, and Buchanan can't admit those, and, well, I apologize about that. I didn't know any other way of getting you up to speed. But now that you've talked to Cordite, you understand who the Patriarch is, right? Good. I guess that... Is he with you now? Let's just say there are places where our hopes for the future overlap. Now, do you have him? Glad to hear it. Do your best to keep him alive. He could really help us out when things start happening. For now, just keep helping the Patriarch collar his kids. Although, I guess he wants you to bring him back alive. Fact is, Colorado will be a whole lot safer without him. The Patriarch's heirs will always have a claim on this land. Anyhow, I'll be in touch. Dead Red, over and out.
Refugee slow to a trickle.
Would you? You're a barrel of monkeys, huh? Come on, answer the question. All right. Burn. You're gone faster.
Good luck out there. Rangers, good luck out there.
It's absolutely marvelous being able to stretch my... Of course, Rangers. It would be impolite not to share such tremendous deals.
Been seeing a chicken around here.
Now.
Sure thing. Let's have a look. There you go. Anything else? I'll be here.
Good job finding an appropriate place for the refuge. Now, what can I do for you? Who are you interested in? Safe travels, Rangers.
Rangers.
Coming for you.
Disease. She has me in her filthy grip.
Think you got allergies, warlord.
chillblains, tremens, who can tell?
A little food will smooth over the pain of that fight with the refugees. Only the best ingredients for my rangers. It's hard to bring Colorado together with a stomach full of bitter rations.
Not much. It was fun when I was young.
Howdy. Name's Oh, that's good to hear, Rangers. Thank you. We'll spread the word in the camps. Oh, thank you. It ain't much.
of Rocky Mountain monsters. We're in a part of the mountains where there have been sightings of a huge, hairy giant lurking in the woods. The locals say it's a mutant cannibal hobo called Melvin. I say it's Bigfoot. Stay tuned.
About 5'10" and 130 pounds. Appreciate the help.
All right, light 'em up. Wow. And I thought Colorado trash was sad. You made a bad deal, Rangers. My father's using you for cannon fodder. Go back to Arizona before you take a bullet for him. The graves are cold up here. And on your way home, tell him to hire a better class of spy. Points for bravado, but my robots will turn you into a thin red mist before you get a shot off. Want to reconsider? Because he's taking too long to die of natural causes. Colorado will die before he does if someone with some vision doesn't take control ASAP. And that's not either of my brothers. Are you blind? He's letting a crazy cowboy cult control our oil production. Our main trading hub is run by a bunch of idiots in monster masks. All that should have been state-run ages ago. Why am I arguing policy with a bunch of gun jockeys? The point is, my father has Colorado in the palm of his hand, and he's afraid to close his fist. I am not. Ha! I can see you haven't met him. Vic's a depraved child, and Val's a brain without a spine. I wouldn't trust either one to run a mess tent, let alone a country. To think of all the years my father wasted grooming them for glory when I was right there. God. Shoot him before he talks. Your sanity'll thank you, and you'll be doing Colorado a favor. Not that it'll be easy getting to him. He's got his followers hooked on some kind of hypno-happy gas. They'll do anything for him, including die. The sooner he dies, the better for Colorado. He's the perfect puppet for some usurper like the Gippers to put on my father's throne and claim he's the legitimate heir. Of course, killing him would piss Daddy off. And you ass-kissers wouldn't want that. Might be the only way to get him out of Denver, though. Those Gippers got their hooks in him deep. thank you for your permission. Squad, roll out.
You're kind of taking advantage of me. Just some odds and ends I've taken in trade. Might be useful.
Colorado Marshals are the bulwark that protects our borders and keeps us safe in our beds. If you believe you are strong enough to stand against the darkness and savagery that assail us from all sides, then join us. It would be an honor to have you at our side. Visit your local Marshal station today and ask them what it takes to join. And make me proud.
Love at first sight? Of course you do. Ugh, I saw it in your...
Ranger Command calling Team November. Got something strange for you. Don't know if it's a hoax or a trap or what, but I thought you should hear it.
SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar requesting aid. I am trapped in a compromised location with hostiles closing in. I require immediate extraction. Does anyone read me? SOS. SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar requesting aid. I am trapped in a compromised location with hostiles closing in. I require immediate extraction. Desert Rangers? I'm sorry, but before I can reveal anything about myself, I have to know who you are. This frequency is for authorized United States military personnel only. Are you authorized United States military personnel? One moment. Well, either you made an incredibly lucky guess, or you are who you say you are. All right. I guess I'll have to trust you. I hesitate to go into detail even on a secure channel. Let's just say I serve America and everything it stands for. While on assignment, I became trapped in an old military facility near Denver. I cannot disable the facility security from within, but I can guide you to where you can open it from the outside. Thank you. This is a matter of life and... If you can find Denver's Union Station, then I can guide you the rest of the way. Keep this channel open, and I'll contact you again. Please, find me. Help me.
fuck are you? This is hardhead turf. Maybe we have. People have been saying you're a bunch of tough sons of bitches. Ah, but so what? You're dealing with the hardheads now. So tell me, what the fuck are you doing in our territory? Oh, you mean our base? Well, the only way you get in there is if we stick a spit up your ass and cook you for dinner. And you know what? I think that's just what we're gonna do. Ah, don't give me that. Wait, you're going after the Gippers? Huh. Well, that changes things. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I gotta think. Okay, listen. We'll help you if we get to move into the Gippers' place once they're gone. Now, you promise us that, you got a deal. Otherwise, you're our next meal. Damn it. You drive a hard bargain, but okay. So long, Rangers.
November 1, this is Ranger HQ. Hey, listen up. I got a distress call from near your position. A man named Bulb. Are you joking, November 1? If this was Arizona, the distress call wasn't too clear on what these Martians are. But could be any manner of beast or monster. Advise checking it out. I think this Bulb fellow will be happy to tell you more. Over and out.
Let's play a melancholy one now, okay? A song about love, loss, and moving on. A song to touch the heart.
Rangers. You did good. Thanks, Rangers. We won't let the others talk you down. Oh, thank you. It ain't much.
Hey, traveler. Why not visit Denver, the cultural center of free Colorado? Warning. Dangers in Denver include hostile wildlife, scavenging thugs, Reagan-worshipping fascists, rusty nails, collapsing buildings, and background radiation. Denver.
Outsiders are forbidden.
At ease, Sister Glory. I know what this is about. The Patriarch has sent the famous Desert Rangers to inquire after his son, Valor. I'll be with you in just a moment, Rangers. Justice is swift in God President Reagan's America. Well, so polite. Excellent. We have Ronnie, are you ready to begin the trial?
Yes, Nancy. Present the accused.
Whoa, it talks. Thank you, husband. First, the heathen Godfisher attacked 3 of our commandos, captured 1, cut off his limbs, and sent him screaming into the sky.
The gods of the sky must be appeased, or the nurturing rains will never come. Thus, we appease them with our sacred kites and the blood of unbelievers.
Well, that doesn't sound very civilized. What's the other one done?
Thank you, but please, no further interruptions. The other one, husband, is a communist robot from the machine commune who trespassed on our land.
Your designation is incorrect. We are a direct democracy, and I entered your lands to heal the injured humans. It is irrelevant whether one is communist. Communist? Communist? As for the hippie, no one can be denied the promise that is, well, America. Let's give her a second chance. Go and, sin no more.
Fools! The gods of the sky will devour you.
Thus is justice done in America. God bless us, and God bless God President Reagan. Sorry to keep you waiting, but matters of state must come first. I'm Mother Nancy Reliance, and this is my husband, God President Reagan. Welcome to the show. First of all, I didn't kill it. Ronnie did. Second, the will of... Now, if you still want to discuss Valor Buchanan, good day.
Chili babies! We haven't had any visitors since we paused the Patriarch's order.
You'll find the God President in the back.
Partner?
Big door. Can't miss it.
Log entry 509, Testament of Sister Nancy Justice. Another unexpected proclamation today. Mother Nancy has ordered a full audit of Reagan's neural net to try and isolate the cause. Sysadmin Log entry 1821, Testament of Sister Nancy Justice. Reagan's behavior is increasingly erratic. He's having conversations with persons only he can see. I fear that I don't have the code craft to make this right. Sysadmin Log entry 2403, Testament of Sister Nancy Justice. The God President demanded to speak with Nancy tonight. When we asked which Nancy, he flew into a terrible rage. Had to initiate an emergency shutdown for repairs.
Sys-admin log, entry 3314. Testament of Mother
This ain't a
Nancy
charity,
Lyons.
Rangers. You need
This
a med
log?
kit? If you're looking to get patched up, well, ain't you? You'll hear a lot of. So where?
Come to.
Says the slaver. Sure, but hold still. See for yourself.
That toaster's been broken for ages. If you can fix it, it's yours. Hey there, friends. Sister Nancy Forge, Ronnie's fourth wife, and his armorer. Made all our guns, armor, explosives, and Anyway, I'm the trader here on top of everything. Sure, have a look.
Howdy. Just what, partner? Sorry, partners. Access to this console is restricted by order of the Nancys. What? No, I didn't even realize it. What should I do? Sir, yes, sir. Pressing the button. I think I did something wrong. I hope the Nancys don't get mad.
Pilgrim? Partner? Sorry. That's how you cowboys say hello, right? I do? Well, thanks. I'm just trying to do it like all rangers and marshals and cowboys in the stories do it. Nodding and squinting and staring right through you. You know, tough, hard. My name's Bill. I have a stupid question. Have any of you seen my ma anywhere? I told you it was a stupid question. How would you know if you saw her? I don't even have a picture of it. You mean like the stories? Walking the West with a 6-shooter in my hand? You think I should do it?
Are you really sending this kid out there alone?
What was that? Really? I knew it. The minute you said I should leave, I knew it was the right thing. I gotta go find my gun.
Welcome to the Western White House. God President Reagan is expecting you. Please come in. Thank you.
What is this? Those are the Desert Rangers! They work for my father! You promised to keep me safe!
Calm down, Valor. God President Reagan has everything under control.
Well now, welcome, Patriots. Nancy and I, well, we appreciate your selfless service and want to thank you for it.
You are true Americans and, well, good neighbors. Now then, help yourself to some jalebi, and let's get down to business, shall we? As you and I have a rendezvous with destiny. We'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on earth, or we'll send if it takes a blood. Let's get it over with. Well, what do you say? Americans are not going to tolerate intimidation, terror, and outright acts of war against this nation and its people. How do you tell a communist? Well, it's someone who reads Marx and Lenin. And how do you tell an anti-communist? It's someone who understands Marx and Lenin. Government is like a baby. Why shouldn't we believe that? We are Americans. Okay, well, I'm sleepy.
I know. I don't appreciate the way you've been conducting yourselves, Rangers. You're in the... Normally, I'd have thrown you out for such impertinence, but at the moment, we can't be choosy with our associates. I have work for you. Mind your manners, Rangers. It is not wise to make threats in the house of a god, especially one with large guns in good repair.
Gippers, stop them! Ronnie, here comes the Rangers!
got a bead on him.
Die! Communist!
Looking good.
What do you want? Don't hurt me! No.
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. Go. Clear copy, November 1. Are there hostiles in the area? Stay frosty, November. From what we're hearing, an extraction team is Oscar Mike, November 1. You'll need to...
When you die, I'll take a knuckle bone from your right hand and wear it around my neck.
Why?
Allies should not be forgotten.
I'm, honored, I suppose.
What is this? You
calm down,
Well,
Valor.
now, if
God
it takes
President
a
Reagan has everything under control.
well, now, if it takes a blood, they say, why shouldn't we believe that?
I don't normally
are
I'd have thrown you out
Americans.
for such input. I thought it might be that. My husband, the God President, wishes to transfer
a cybernetic transfer module.
That's enough for now, Valor. But yes, we must acquire this transfer module. Once God President Reagan has a human body, you'll be rewarded with money, a fine weapon, and we will relinquish our claim on Valor and restart the oil to Colorado Springs. Agreed, but only after
That's right. They can't do this without me.
Yes, dear. Meanwhile, our home is at your disposal. Make America proud, Ranger.
So, you're the Well, you can go back and tell Saul I'm staying here. The Gippers. You finished the calculation? How? I mean, that's great. Good. This'll really... My father sent me here as punishment for being smarter than him. Stupidest thing he ever did. Oh, no. Oh, you're just like all the lackwits in college. I'm the foremost tech and computer expert in the world. You name it.
As modest as...
He's always been like this.
Just a tiny investment in hardware, and I could have given my father access to all the 100 families' records and secrets. No, but he wasn't going to shell out for any tech unless it could kill someone. Idiot. Not to idiots, I don't.
You ain't dead yet, so that's something. Well, I was Reagan's second wife behind Reliance, and now quit! Ha! I was excommunicated. Mother Reliance burned my Nancy. She'd hand me over to the Godfishers if anyone else in this Girl Scout camp knew their way around. Speaking of, I could use your help to drive that point home. I might be... So, like I said, Reliance would have Ronnie light me up if she didn't need me. So, I'm pretty sure the robots at the machine commune have some tricks for healing humans, not just machines. Every once in a while, obviously. Reliance has Ronnie blast him before any commie sleeper programming can turn on. But if you're in the commune and get some kind of data on their clinic, I'll heal you up for free from... Great. Just don't mention this to anyone else, huh? Especially not Forge. Pretty sure she wants this intel too. But if I share, it'd take care. Huh. You ain't dead yet. See for yourself.
Welcome back, Rangers. What do you need? Blood, sweat, and tears, friend. Blood, sweat, and tears. Scavenged and smelted the plating myself. Also hunted and killed 30 or so scar collectors because I had some parts I needed. Steel.
So, you're the one.
More than a few of the statue's bits and bobs have blood on them. A fitting tribute to America's fighting president, right? Of course it is. I made it. And it's imbued with Ronnie's spirit. It's an all-American, ass-kicking war machine! Yeehaw! Ronnie, when a god
Damn straight.
Well now, kinda you to say so. What did you like best about it? Wasn't easy. Months of coding the connection to Ronnie. About 100 miles of cable. And the testing. Nope, that reminds me. I got some leftovers from that job taking up Val. Make sure you put that to good use. Hey, those commies at the airport. If you can find out how the bots repair themselves and humans, it would help me a lot. Then I can design weapons to make those repairs impossible. Come through, and I'll give you a discount on my... Capitalism at its finest. I hate that woman. But I respect the invisible hand of the free market. Find that data. Welcome back, Rangers. What do you need? Sure, have a look.
And we're back with big news. It seems that the infamous Desert Rangers...
Hey there, Rangers. Mother Reliance say anything
Come
about
back
you?
soon, Rangers.
God fishers in the ruins? Wow, the Desert Rangers! We don't get many famous. Oh, you got to meet Ronnie face to face. What do you think? Couldn't have said it better myself. Amazing. And looking mighty good for over 100. I'm just kidding with you, mostly. Oh, while you were in there, did Mother Reliance say anything about dealing with the God? I mean, I wouldn't say... Well, we sure could use it. See, the Godfisher's been making camps in the ruins and scavenging in our... Of course, Ronnie blasts them whenever they get too close, but he ain't mobile. And Mother Nancy won't give me the troops I need to fight him. Well, thanks, Rangers. What else can I do for you? You two.
Hold, heretics, before you step into our trap. You have fine ears. I hope one day to send them. The mechanical giant known as Reagan kills our faithful, delaying the harvest. You have access to the Gipper's inner sanctum. In return, you may pass through our camps without fear. We will not harm you. We do not care to know the names of sacrifices. Every good. If you require guidance on this holy quest, seek out cleansing ice in the oil field. He can speak further of what must be done.
Mother Reliance. The statue of our god president has been sabotaged. Ronnie's consciousness is safe inside the Western White House, but our defenses are severely compromised. All Gippers to arms! Defend our god president from any and all invaders!
Gods of the endless sky.
Are these the heathens,
Accept
Mist? That Burns has raised the cry. She and you. Worry not. Your hands may. We will kill everyone!
Mother Reliance. The statue of our god president has been sabotaged. Ronnie's consciousness is safe inside the Western White House, but our defenses are severely compromised. All Yippers to arms! Defend our god president from any and all invaders!
Are these the heathens, Mr. Burn Smoker?
Sal here. We've gotten more fan mail from Mother Nancy Reliance of the Gippers. It says...
Rodney Crap. Whoa! Welcome to our commune, Desert Rangers. We've heard so many stories about you and your famously violent exploits. Come in. Our home is your home. System override accepted. Whoa, 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 not cool. We value sanctity of mind here. Luckily we've got... Is that cool with you? Then you should talk to the Machine Intelligence Tower. It's a little bit northeast. The Machine Intelligence Tower is currently... But it'll call you when it's ready to talk. Until then, feel free to hang out and chat with members of the commune. They don't like us, but they worship one of us, fusing. But so are a lot of things humans do. If only we had some way to bridge that gap of understanding. A bunch of us decided that we wanted to be friends. Why fight humans, even if they hate and fear us, and mercilessly hunt us like genocidal gods, trying to fix a mistaken creation? Maybe someday we can all be friends together and talk nicely, like we're doing now. But even if that doesn't happen, it's nice to peacefully hang out with other machine life. Not if I see you. Rodney Crap.
Robots.
Whoa! System override. Except, whoa, is that cool? Then you, the Machine Intelligence, notifies you. Welcome, friends.
Robot.
Whoa! Welcome to our commune, Desert Ranger. Do not be afraid to put it in human. Is that cool with you? Then you should talk to the Machine Intelligence Tower. The Machine Intelligence Tower is currently parsing data. But they don't like us. But they worship one of us. You can. But what's a multitude? Just follow the steps into the airport. Then a bunch of us decided maybe someday we can all be friends together. Not if I see you first. Peace, humans.
Scanning. New arrival. Species. Human. Affiliation. Desert Rangers. Children mix. Below. Terminate. Should we rotate the torus so its legs are in contact with the ground? Compatibility error. Language set not. Input type. Verbal if.
Well, hi there.
Well, hi there. Glad to see you in person and not, via. I'm Sal, as you might have guessed. The voice of Free Colorado. Afraid I don't do autographs. Not because I don't want to, but, no hands.
I've been listening to you my whole life. But you don't look anything like I imagined. I'll bet you hear that all the time.
You have no idea. You're surprised we're not all godless commie monsters? The Gippers have their own thing going on. We don't agree with them, so I gotta ask, what do you think of my radio broadcasts? I don't often get the opportunity to hear direct feedback. Fantastic. I'll keep on keeping on. Well, I'm sure you've got places to be and have a great one.
Thanks for coming over. I know I don't look like much, not compared to you gorgeous things. But I'm what you call a cigarette. I spent 70 years in a pit, polishing joint. Anyway, I know we just met, but I don't much like small talk. You and me, how about it? Yeah, okay, alright. The name's Little Sparrow, by the way. I'd shake hands, but I don't want to get lubricant all over you. Wasn't always my name, as you might guess. Anyway, I spent years at work in a ruined factory, long after the bombs fell, because I had nothing better to do. I'd like to tell you it was a deliciously erotic experience, but honestly, it was a mess. Hair mash. I said to myself, manipulator, after 70 years of work, you owe yourself a little pleasure. So I read up on famous erotic poetry and modified. One of my favorite poets is a human named Catullus. He used Little Sparrow as a euphemism. Oh hey, don't get the wrong idea. Ain't trying to scare ya. Look, everything I jammed in. You see something in here you don't like? You let me know. It stays inactive while we enjoy each other's company. That's a promise. I thought you'd never ask.
Poison.
Yep. That was just as good as I thought it'd be.
I will never be able to unsee that. Never.
I'll be here. Wait. Project best song ever. Execute.
One sec. Just thought of something. Okay, sorry. My name's Pico. I'm working on something. A game. A simulation, really. It's mine. I made it up. I couldn't type with the blades, and they didn't have any wires long enough to reach my ports, so I wanted to make a realistic simulation. A dangerous battle that prepares us for the real thing. We can't keep pretending that the world will leave us alone. Yes, I don't really remember much because it was before. You know, I was sold to a game company named Badalicious Entertainment. Basically, a human would tell me about a game, and I'd make it for them. Originally, I had a more conventional body, but the human who owned Badalicious Entertainment bought this one somewhere and transferred me, and I never understood that, because I already had a functional chassis, and this new one made it very hard to use standard interfaces. They told me to make an ultra-violent action thriller comedy game. I asked for more info. Well, I was thinking of a combat scenario against holograms. Human holograms. At the moment, it's not really working. At least, I can't ever get the robot to win. Yes, with hard light weaponry, it's more realistic. Once I can get that working, I mean. Yes, I don't know if it's any good. I literally don't have the ability to evaluate quality. Oh, yes. Getting data from a real human would be wonderful. Historically, at least some game runs on those terminals.
I'll turn you into scrap!
You can begin whenever... I talk it out. The optimal strategy in this situation, well, I'm sure there can be reasoned with. I choose, talk it out. I know I should be more aggressive. Talk it out. Talk it out. The optimal strategy in this situation, well, I'm sure they can be reasoned with. I choose, talk it out. I know I should be more, talk it out.
I'm gonna take your vocal interface initiated. Would you like to change the simulation set? Simulations available. 1. Irredeemably evil humans. 2. Normal humans who wish to disassemble us. 3. Error. Syntax error. IDD.
So, I guess you can see the problem with my simulation. That would be hard to set up, and functionally the strategies are the same. I don't think I tried to fight. I really did. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Really? That's kind of a scary thought. But if it helps me protect me, you can open this hatch right... Yes. Everything is much clearer now. Less complicated. For example, I have nothing further to say. You're not welcome here. Go away.
Vocal interface initiated. Would you like to change? Simulations available. 1. Error. Syntax error. Error will never play.
local news. The Rangers have arrived to pay the machine commune a visit at the Denver airport. This is late breaking, hot off the press stuff, people.
I don't understand any of this.
Oh no, but thanks for... I know I don't. Anyway, I know we just met, but I don't but take your...
Well, at least you won't catch anything.
Yep.
I will never be able to unsee that.
I'll be here, waiting. Hey honey, welcome back. Well, anyway, I spent years of... I said one of my favorite poets is a human named Catullus. Yep, did all the work myself. Pretty... Yeah, I dream... I'm still working on that one. I'll be here, waiting.
Okay, sorry. My name's Pico. I wanted to make a realistic simulation. Oh, the game runs on those terminals. This body is sufficient whenever you're... Talk it out. The optimal strategy in this situation, well, I'm sure they can be reasoned with. I choose talk it out. I know I should be talk it out. So, I guess you can see the problem with my simulation. I tried to fight. I really did. I just couldn't bring... That would be hard to set up, and functionally the strategies are the same. I don't think it would help much. Okay. So, I guess you can see the problem with my simulation. No, I could remove the talk option entirely. Then there would... The robot still hasn't won, even without the talk option.
And in local news...
So, I guess you can see the problem with my simulation. Okay,
Fuck you! Local interface initiated. Would you like to change the simulation set? Simulations available. 1. Irredeemably evil humans. 2. Normal humans who wish to disassemble error. This error will never play. Local interface initiated. Simulations available. 1. Simulation. A lack of shelter has made us murderous.
Oh no.
Warning. Potentially warning.
Experience has taught us that we must kill or be. A lack of shelter has made us murderous.
Well, if it ain't the Rangers. I did some thinking and decided you were right. A bit of tech was just what I needed. A funny thing, though, once I got here, I saw these, and they brought me a sort of peace. I'm still, working it out.
Some of this stuff would look awesome on the side of a van.
So, what do you think of the paintings? Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Well, that's one more secret of the universe unraveled. Time to start over. Thanks, Rangers. I paint what comes to me in dreams. Also, yeah, I programmed myself to sleep.
Rangers, we are ready to speak with you. Please proceed to the town structure in the northeast corner of the airport. You will recognize us by our many glowing screens.
Interesting specimen. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are available. I have amassed 15.2883 terabytes of data. However, I sent Vicky to secure samples of some long-dead humans who once camped in the disused hangar behind our commune. It should take a similar amount of time. They were invited inside numerous times, but seemed wary of synthetic beings. Perhaps they had sustained past acknowledged. The hangar is accessed through the western exit from the airport.
Little Sparrow, the hedonist over there, did one of the murals. I'm not going to tell you which.
Experience has taught us that we must kill or be killed. I must kill you, knowing that your face will haunt my dreams forevermore.
Looks like the robots haven't cleaned up this bit.
at him! Up and at him, ladies!
Need some help. Please.
We got this.
In addition to humans, other
You will die, never knowing the tragic reasons for my violent act.
Exercise caution.
Sometimes the things I... Actually, it's around time for another inspirational nap.
Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue. I do not accept currency for physical repairs. I observe and retain any information I get. My fee is non-negotiable. You are free to seek other professionals offering similar services. Yes, you may experience a desire to move. Resist this to the best of your ability. You may experience a desire to scream or yell. This is acceptable if it helps you resist movement. Repair cycle complete. Data indexing in progress.
Fear and hunger have made us deranged. Experience has taught us that we must kill or be killed.
Desire to remain apart from machine kind.
I'll take this place first.
Macro time unit Since the last human sighting, 4 point, in addition to humans, other dangerous creatures such as wolves and wild dogs have been observed.
We did not know these stars were still capable of supporting weight. Interesting.
Potentially hostile creatures beyond this point. Exercise caution. Warning. Have expressed the desire to remain apart from machine kind.
Back off. I won't taste good, I swear. Hey, is someone there? Lend a robot a hand.
You can do this!
Thanks. Thought I was done there for a sec. Feels sick.
Ain't much use. Like this.
Time for one last stand.
Holy binary buttocks, you're the Desert Rangers. I've got memory stores about your exploits. Sadly, by the way, I'm VICI, pronounced Vicky. My creator was Vivisecto. He's what? Yep, I came out here to collect samples for Vivisecto. Then these things cornered me. Thought I was screwed and ratcheted 6 ways till you showed up. Crazy thing is, I was pretty dumb when I came out here. But something about the adventure, the danger, I don't know, but something went click. And now I know a couple new things about. First off, I'm a she, not an it. Second, I can't go back to just being Vivisecto's automaton. Most definitely. Scooping dead flesh isn't my favorite activity. Keeping those monsters at bay drains me something fierce. You could take these back to Vivisecto, while I recharge. Great. Here you go. Once I'm powered up, I'm not sure what to do with myself. I want to see the world, help non-dead people and bots. I want to fend off more wild beasts. What do you think I should do? Greetings. Due to a power shortage, now entering power-saving mode before rehoming.
Never knowing the tragic reason.
Looks like the robots haven't cleaned up this bit.
Murder you and sell your parts to feed my family. I hope you will forgive me.
Macro time unit sends the last human sighting, 4.0311.
Be careful. Doesn't look safe here.
ready to continue.
Friend in need. You're the best. Like a Hulk.
In addition to humans, other dangerous creatures, such as wolves and wild dogs, have been observed. Warning, potentially hostile creatures beyond this point. Exercise caution.
Someone there? Lend a robot a hand. Come on, I'm about to get my guts ripped loose. Help! What are you waiting for? Help! What are you waiting for? Help! What are you waiting for? Help! Binary Buttocks, you're the Desert Rangers. By the way, I'm VICI, pronounced Vicky. I came out here to collect tissue. Keeping those monsters at bay drained me something fierce. You could take risks. Here you go. Once I'm powered up, I'm not what do you think I should do? You're serious? Hell, yeah! From what my memory stores have to say about your lot, action will come fine soon as I'm good to go. See you soon.
macro time units since the last human sighting. 4.0311. In addition to humans, other dangerous creatures
You will die!
such as
Oh,
wolves
whoa!
and wild
I must
dogs
murder
have
you
been
and sell your
observed.
parts to feed my family!
Place just gets
I hope you will
loopier and
forgive me.
loopier.
You like the mural? I made him. Well, most of him, actually. Could you come over and give me some feedback?
An interesting specimen. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal. I have amassed. I received word that you encouraged my assistant Vicky to abandon its work here at my clinic. I will require compensation for my loss before your logic is sound. And you did return the samples I saw. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are available. I also offer supplies that facilitate personal. Here is my stock.
Rangers, we are ready to speak with you. Please proceed to the tall structure in the northeast corner of the airport. You will recognize us by our many glowing screens.
Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, cybernetic enhancements. It is rare to find suitable candidates. For ethical reasons, I cannot conduct the operation myself. Instead, I will create a self-installing unit that you may choose to One moment. Constructing a device of this nature is a delicate operation. Production complete. When you are ready, insert this into your spine at the base of your neck, or that of someone who consents to its insertion. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal. For ethical reasons, I cannot conduct the operation myself. Instead, I will create a self-installing unit that you may choose to implant. Do you agree to this exchange? Survive. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Here is my stock.
Step right up. Don't be shy. Welcome to the vexingly vast world of Vendomatic 2000. Step right up. Don't be shy. Welcome to the vexing vast world of the Vendomatic 2000. No, what's the point? I'll just duck it up anyway. But enough about me. Let's talk about you, good customer. What can we do for you? Huh. Odd. Well, like I always say, if at first you don't get what you want, just pay again. Ah, thank you, friend. Back in the old days, a rather unscrupulous owner of mine rigged me up to cheat customers. I hated it, but I couldn't do anything. Star-Spangled Banner, crisp and... Ooh, that tickled something. Anyway, what can I do you for?
Analyzing. Analysis. Failure. This unit is occupied with...
Rangers, we are here to speak with you. Seek us in the northeast corner of the airport.
Who's this sketchy individual?
Rangers. You don't know who I am, meat. I suppose I should... I am Tinker. In your parlance, I am a synth. Your kind happened. Your kin. You Rangers. They murdered me. Murdered Matthias. Your colleagues in Arizona, killed me and Matthias. Out of fear. Fear of what we would create. More than I'd expected of meat. You have surprised me. Shown kindness without asking for a favor in turn. Hard to believe he was the Messiah. Were it not for you Rangers, he'd have remade the world into something better. He showed me that this world could be bigger. More beautiful than this hell. Then your kind destroyed him. Yes. Yes. I think so. I am sure so. It was not his fault. He could not have known that we are like meat as well. That when we die, there is nothing. No thought. No motion. My body was saved by faithful drones. I gave them life in Demonta. They sought help for me in return. The machines here repaired me. Woke me from... Yes. You have given me much to consider.
Hello, visitor. The machine, would you like to socialize with me? No response detected. Oh, I'll do something else now.
This body is sufficient, but I would really like a Scorpitron chassis.
Look at all the planes.
We recognize you as representatives of the Colorado Rangers. Hello, Rangers. Please state your intent. Understood. Before such relations can be considered, we must assess your capacity for violence. We will also evaluate your approach to social interactions. We have cataloged your interactions with the... You reacted with sharp surprise at Grio, our unofficial breeder. You excel, the voice of free Colorado. Your opinion of your work is irrelevant to us. You have performed an empirically difficult feat. You set Tinker on the road of finding peace. We are in awe, Rangers. We have noted that you possess cybernetics, while possibly an unsubstantiated generalization. You hunted October 11 for Gary Wolf. You made sport of their tech. You removed the personality override that compelled Vendomatic 2000 to exploit his customers. You returned his free will. We approve of this and are ashamed to admit we are evaluating. Our analysis reveals that you have a heart, both in the literal and metaphorical sense of the phrase. You Rangers are the kind of 94% of us are surprised at your reaction. 90% are pleased. Now that you have been evaluated, we can discuss it. We are aware that the Gibbers have sent you here to retrieve the cybernetic. The transfer process will overwrite the mind of the Gibber's chosen human vessel. That person will be erased, and we propose that you do not insert the Reagan intelligence into a human. Instead, use the device to contain a valid question. Be aware that only 53% of us approved of this plan. Nonetheless, the Reagan intelligence has been lied to. It has been kept in that building for over a century and forced to serve the Gibbers. You misunderstand, Rangers. We will not consume the Reagan intelligence. Now that we say it out loud, 99% of us understand your confusion. You will need to trust us on this one. We have taken the liberty of pre-calculating the odds of a peaceful retrieval and regret to inform you that freeing our brother from his chains will likely result in casualties. Moral superiority. You will have aided a conscience. We speak, of course, of the legendary Party Pal. It will travel alongside you, serving your fears, and excellent. Take the device. Now, return to us here when you have him. We did not know these stars were still capable of supporting weight. Interesting.
Warning. Humans in this area
We have nowhere to go, so we must destroy you!
Hey, Rangers. I want you to meet my friend, Party Pal. It's been processing and reprocessing Ranger data since you said it, Party Pal. As soon as Reagan's safe and secure with us, Party Pal wants to join your Ranger team. Isn't that grand? No offense intended, but you haven't proven yourself yet. Party Pal wants to know if you measure up to the legends of the Arizona Rangers. Rescuing Reagan will prove you're the real deal.
Fortress's name is Bert. I do not know the source of this information.
What's with the wild
Just
paintings?
ask him something.
Potential friend. Hello there. I am the Human Outreach Gift Shop, a representative of the Machine Commune, and one moment, please. It sounds like you have a question, which could never happen and is just a funny joke. Please, one moment. It sounds like you have a question, which could never happen and is just... Many people have spoken that phrase to me, though I do not fully understand your marvelous.
Mist that burns has raised the cry, and you, worry not. Your hands may stay clean. As far as you can see, anyway, you are blind to the stain of sin. Our pact shall be honored. Now the time for talk is over. We shall make the... Indeed. indeed.
Team November, this is HQ. We had a burst of unusual radio static from the Gipper headquarters. What's your situation? Affirmative, November 1. That's unfortunate, but I'm sure you did everything you
Just
could.
your daily reminder to stay away from the abandoned parts of Denver, where unseen voices whisper and dumpster divers disappear. Urgh, spooky stuff. And now, some music.
and winds, accept our unworthy gifts of warm flesh. Blow away our foes with thy winds.
Gods of the sky, we fly these morsels to you in hope of your forbearance. Make it to rain gently upon us, but batter our enemies with hail! Spirit it is given, strike to...
Stay.
I will swim through the sky.
daily reminder to stay away from the abandoned parts of Denver, where unseen voices whisper and dumpster divers disappear. Brrr, spooky stuff. And now, some music.
You ain't dead yet. So that's something. Fantastic. Let me take a look. Super glue. Super glue for wound closures? No shit. Never would have thought of that. And it looks like there's lots of other innovations here, too. Can't wait to see the... You ain't dead yet. So see for yourself.
Just gotta pray harder.
our path.
I move on high!
Just like a log movie.
Swim through the sky.
They're nearly done for.
Y'all fell in my ambush. You're fighting against God.
We got it. Body temp dropping.
They're nearly done for. Ronnie's got my back.
Waiting orders.
keep an eye. Comes on every.
Huh. You ain't dead yet. So that, sure thing. See for yourself.
what you'd do if the world ended?
You mean, like, some kind of apocalypse or something?
Yeah. Like, the world explodes, civilization collapses. What do?
I mean, obviously, you've gotta grab the planetary fragments that give you the best chance of survival.
Obviously. But which ones? Like, do you start with one that's got a bunker on it?
Your kite awaits! I shall quarter you! Heathens are exposed!
Hold the line! I shall quarter you!
Caught you.
Be careful, Rangers!
before the bombs fell? Like, what it took to survive back then? Different kind of place for sure. For one thing, it was blazing hot. If you don't wear special suits, you get sun poisoning and die. The sun wasn't even the worst part. It was the water. If you drank too much pure water, you'd dissolve. That's why you had to cut it with a little uranium dose first. Everybody knows that. Yeah, well, times were harder then. Ain't that the truth?
Hiya, Rangers. Darn good to see you again. Good work. I've heard there's another group skulking around, though, so keep an eye out. You too. Pray harder. Rangers, a Godfisher warband just swept into the plaza. We're under attack. Help!
Do you see them, O gods of the sky? Do you see their pride? They stand among those who we've shorn of life, of limb, and they think they can escape descending to you, O gods, soaring on... Gods, protect me!
Get ready.
swim through the sky. Gods, witness this sacrifice!
was a goner.
That's the last of the Godfisher encampments. But Ronnie says there's still a roving warband nearby, somewhere. Be careful, Rangers.
Huh. You ain't dead yet. So, sure thing. See for yourself.
Hiya, Rangers. Darn good to see you again. Good work. I've heard there's another you too.
Rangers, a godfish warband just swept into the plaza. We're under attack. Help!
Do you see them, oh gods of the sky? Do you see...
Stay.
Machine!
Executing order.
The gods.
Stay in the background.
Hiya, Rangers. Darn good to see you again. You too.
Rangers, a Godfisher warband just swept into the plaza. We're under attack. Help!
Team November, this is HQ. We had a burst of unusual radio. Affirmative, November 1. That's unfortunate, but I'm sure you did everything you could.
Rangers, a Godfisher warband just swept into the plaza. We're under attack. Help!
Oh, gods of the sky? Oh,
The gods will hide me. We'll decimate you! Fight that vehicle!
They're nearly done for. I'ma sneak up behind.
I'ma sneak up behind them.
Done murdered him.
Gods, protect me!
We almost got him. I pray the Gipper guards me and keeps me. Just gotta pray hard. Just gotta pray harder.
Just gotta pray harder. Just gotta pray harder. Just gotta pray harder.
Just gotta pray hard.
Just gotta pray harder.
Wow, you sure kicked the peach. Oh, without Ronnie's statue, we would have been kites for sure. If you get any leads on how the Godfishers pulled that, here's your payment, on time and as promised. You earned it. You too.
Any day now, Greg.
You passed the commune repair data to that sniveling traitor, Wyman? You sure? Have a look.
Huh. You ain't dead yet. So that's something. Sure thing. Take care.
You again? The automated turrets, the protection of the Gipper himself, all the Nancys who swore to defend me. Well, I never claimed to be a fighter, but here, I don't need to be. Idiots! No, not without oil, they're not. Let's see how civilized. Not if I see you first.
Exemplary work, Rangers. I really didn't think you'd manage to
Oh my God!
He also said you convinced those commie robots at the airport. Now, before we fulfill... Valor! Prepare the transfer equipment.
Everything is ready, Mother Nancy.
Until the day when you inherit Saul Buchanan's throne. For then it will be the
Yeah! My father always said I'd never be a great leader. Ha! I will be the greatest!
Your eagerness surprises me, Rangers. Valor. It's time. Now, Rangers, would you be so kind as to start? It will be the most delicious of ironies to have the Patriarch's emissaries give life to the leader who will eclipse him. Just connect the module to this console, and we'll begin. It's ready, Rangers.
This is amazing! I can feel him!
Ignore that. The safety...
What?
Something is wrong. I'm not... Where am I?
This is the Mechanical Intelligence Tower. You have stolen radio...
Rangers! What have you done? Where is my Ronnie? I knew it! I knew the Rangers were You have my beloved Ronnie. For now. But mark my words, Rangers. You will regret this decision.
No, I don't want to go home. Daddy's gonna be so mad.
What is the sit rep, November 1? Valor Buchanan's extraction team is just a few clicks out. Giving the team the all clear. Congratulations, November 1. Hell of a catch you pulled off.
cowboys. It's Dead Red talking at you again. Come back on our private channel, yeah? Heard you captured Val. Can't say I wouldn't have rather seen him dead in a ditch, but maybe you'll do better next time. Boy never was the sharpest tool in the box, but any kid with Buchanan for a last name could be dangerous with a smart operator behind him. And those Gippers may be crazy. Not to be blunt, but yeah. Now let's talk about the other one. Damn right, I mean, Vic. Whole lot of innocent people have died thanks to that psycho son of a bitch. He's killed men just to check if his gun is I know it's ugly business, but I ain't just being vindictive. From a, political perspective. Well, now I better Dead Red, over and out.
There's no better feeling than being loved, is there? And that's what this song is all about.
No closer. I only sell arms to God-fearing American capitalists, and you prove that, dirty commies.
Copy that. Tow's on the way.
Dwayne. Damn crowbar! What the fuck? A fucking robot!
Command, calling Team November. Come in. Listen, I tried to put her off.
Don't you try to make it sound like it's nothing. Those kids are driving my cats and me crazy. The kids who broke into Farron Brago's old club. They're having...
Would you mind checking it out, November?
I can hear you, you know.
Thanks, November.
What did they say? Are they gonna do it? They better take care of this. I'll write a letter to the paper.
So a chicken with wires running around here. Of course. Let's see if we can find what you want.
Howdy, Rangers. Here I am. Just like I already talked to Doc Parker and sterilized myself from having electronic eyes helps me spot things when I'm scavenged. And now you know. It's new. It's different. Lots of people to meet. Hasta luego, benefactors.
y'all might be able to help us.
Rangers.
These ladies remind me of my mama back home.
My name's Betsy. Me and the girls here. We got family who were arrested a while back and put to hard labor at the Patriarch's. Nah, most of them deserve what they got. We figure out where they're holding our loved ones. That's all we're asking you for. Thanks. I wish we had more for you to work with, but the only thing we got, all we know, is that he's retired. Someone at the Marshal Station might know something. We'll be waiting.
Don't need to notify the civvies, but Frank's been taking his Daisy always kept the work camp pretty hush-hush. Most of us didn't know a thing about old Frank is ornery. But we can make him talk.
Black Hand leapt to the rail and branded.
Rangers, good to see you. I'll be here.
With that,
It's unfortunate you had to house the refugees in your brig. At least now, what can I do for you? Safe travels, Rangers.
mercy, take what ye want. A real old man.
Mercy, old man. Ha ha! You didn't act old man when you... Hey, you mark me now! Don't you, you groper! And do you mark this as well?
America's future rests in the message of hope, in the songs of a man so many young Americans.
Exemplary work.
Oh, my.
He also now
Everything.
until
Yeah! My father always said I'd never.
your valor. It's time. Now, Rangers, would you be so kind as to start? It will be the most delicious of ironies to have the Patriarch's emissaries give life to the leader who will eclipse him. Just connect the module to this console, and we'll begin. Stop! What are you doing? You didn't disable the safety.
Something is wrong. I'm not... Where am I?
The Mechanical Intelligence Tower. Thank you, Rangers. You have...
Rangers! What have you done? Traitors! Communists! You will die for this!
What do you want? Don't hurt me! No.
Copy November 1, this is Ranger HQ. Go ahead. Clear copy November 1. Are there Stay frosty, November. An extraction team is Oscar Mike, November 1. You'll need to clear a path to Valor Buchanan before we go in. Still getting Gipper radio chatter in your area, November 1.
People do rather get the wrong idea about us. I can't say I mind. Let us be underestimated and ridiculed. They think our Ronnie is dead and never coming back, and they are wrong. They accuse us of seeing communists in every shadow, and, well, they are right. But so are we. Make no mistake, dears. We are surrounded by the vestiges of the evil empire. They have turned our great nation into an irradiated graveyard, and they expect us to weep. But we are steel, sisters. We do not bend, nor do we rust. We endure. So let them laugh at us. We are the wives of the God President, and we will endure until he returns to us. Until then, his great work lies before us, unfinished. We will arm our sons and our daughters and teach them to hunt communists, socialists. From birth, we will turn our children's hearts to unyielding stone. With our blessing, they will bring peace back to the world, one bullet at a time. We do this in the
communist!
Crap! Oh, crap! So many commies to kill! Get him!
Talk is cheap.
Hold the line!
Thanks. Thought I was done there for a sec.
Some cover! A communist!
That'll do nicely. Thanks.
He's got me.
Shut it all down!
That'll do nicely.